Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My name's Louie Thorn. Welcome to the Tavern. Hopefully, you guys are all well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with Create the Endventure. Trying to work on getting the Steam engine properly running as it needs to be. First things first, as I get started, I gotta definitely make a windmill in the area for the gantry. So I'm dismantle the original windmill for the base that started everything, and I'm gonna repurpose it for a better use other than just being a waste because with the way things are going to go today, probably won't need it anymore for its uses. So, anything should be fun today. And then, of course, also got the lava thing set up in the background. I decided since yesterday I could stream with internet issues, I figured I'd go and at least get the lava thing set up. So it's nice and set up, put into a tank so that way it has constant lava flow. And beyond that, just been a chill time. So, hopefully it's a fun today. Get a lot of things done. More than I was hoping to last week or yesterday. I was hoping to get more stuff done yesterday, but we get done today. In any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help. So subscribing if you're new, and of course hit the notification bell. And same thing goes with following and other means. Nevertheless, I already dismantled, like I said, that's a glitch. Like I know how to fix that. Weird. That comes in with loading in with the new loader on CurseForge. Hopefully you know that. Anyways, I already got all the blocks. I just got to get it redecorated into what I want, which is kind of going to be like a rusty looking windmill. That's kind of what I decided to go with. It's kind of like an old tin, one that you see like on farms and stuff like that. I figured that would be a nice look, albeit that it's probably not as fitting as a stone one with the way I've been building, but I think it should still look nice. Shouldn't change too much. Thankfully, I should only need a couple. Also, the bamboo's finally grown up, so that looks a lot nicer and better than it used to. In any case, thankfully, there just happens to so be a spot where it looks wonderful to put a old rusty windmill, so to speak. I'll come back and mine that later. That goes there. I think that can go right about here. Looks good. Over here. And right about there. One, two, three. Over here. This. One, two, three. Alright, cool part is that's pretty much the whole build, sadly enough. It is that simple. I think I'll just do the one lateral support. Oh, that's just because that's wider, ain't it? Oof. Okay. Well. That's a fixable problem. That. Right there. Oh, I broke the wrong ones. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, this wasn't supposed to be here. There you go. Mine is out. You. You. At least it looks supported. At least it doesn't look all nice and weird and broken. So we'll just set up horizontal beams on this side just for support, supposed support. There you go. That looks good. I like that. Let me borrow some scaffolding. And that should hopefully create enough room to make a windmill in that direction, so. Dang, I kind of went in that direction, but it's too even. I didn't make it properly enough to make that fit. Oh well. I guess it's just going to go in that direction then. That should be fine. Let's see. Shaft. Turn. Shaft. I should probably actually make it higher though. I guess that's fine. And then higher. Alright, so I should give enough space to do whatever I need to do. You around? One more. And that gives it plenty of space to do everything I need to do. That goes there. Then the wood block. And then I gotta get artistic with all these in a minute. Other than that, I think everything else looks fine. Shafts will go out that way. And then I'm also going to curve the speed controller thing that way. That's going to be fun. I'm also going to get started, I guess. No. Piece of crap. That way. Then tiny, then... Frick's sake. I guess I can just go and do this and I can do the whole... Actually, no, I need to do this now. Never mind. I need andesite casing. So it gets covered. Tiny. Big cogwheel. Piece of crap. There. And tiny. I mean, to be honest, that's probably fast enough, in all honesty. Because I still gotta turn this thing around and make it face the right direction. Actually, I can still do that. Do that. Because the way that crap works, that works perfectly. There. And that should line up fairly well. Yeah, it lines up pretty well. Alright, now I actually gotta get this whole part done with all this windmill. I am tempted to just do a very bladed technique. Make it just like kind of like proper blades. Being what it is. Too close. It's better. That way. 3, 4, 5. It's basically just gonna look like that. It's just gonna look like proper blades because of what they are. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You can't place? Alrighty then. Why am I actually gonna do this a little further, actually? I'm gonna do it like that, since I have some room. Make the blades look a bit larger. That works. Yeah. I guess we'll see what I can do with that, to see if I can make that look nice. Just first I'm gonna remove these. Oh, you fricker. What I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might need to beef this up a bit. Alright. Oh, good enough. Should better work off that. There you go. What's up, Enderman? Man, you're going on a hike, aren't you? That's a little flower piece. Well, good for you, lad. So it starts. Thing is, I really don't need this thing to be that fast. I just need it to be operable. Other than that, the gear shifts will do the rest. So, honestly, that is fine by me, being that big. Technically, they usually have 5 windmill parts, but I don't know how to make it look like that without making it look crappy. To be quite honest. See if anything broke. Yep, something broke. Oh, because of the large one, I assume? Alright, well, this is gonna happen. See what went wrong. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's because of this one, so. Right, okay. Well, I could do to make that not as much of a problem. And that gives me the extra length I need, I guess. That way that was not being caused much of a problem. Just gonna need a few more shafts. Other than that, that looks pretty decent. And I like its look. And I just need to... I hope this is not too fast. I really hope not. I'm fairly sure once I press right click that'll start working. At least I'm fairly sure. Oh, I don't want to do anything until I put the chests, but at least that is working now. See 2 pieces of scaffolding somewhere. There. Alright then. Well, that looks good. I like the look of the old windmill. It looks like an old, rusty one you'd find out in, like, a farmland, so... That was the goal. What I need to do is go grab a chest. I need to link everything up. And it should be ready to go. Grab that out. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I need shafts anymore, but I left my brown box behind. Let's see. For one, I don't need all these mystery factory blocks anymore. It's getting too full. I might need to make that into a golden one. Yeah. Might need to make that into golden. First, make this into a gold chest. That also wouldn't be a bad idea. I will figure that out later, actually. Just gonna throw them in here. I'm a bit lazy at the moment, and I have things I need to do that do not require me of that. Seed. Don't need torches, but I have them. Don't need the scaffolding anymore. Did I just throw my shaft in here? I did. Right, other than that, I just need to get chests out to put the hay into, and the seeds. And I might even upgrade them to iron, because I don't really like the way they look right now. Cupboards, I need iron chest. Okay. It's gonna take too long to find it. Iron chest, please. Immediately. There you are. Oak iron chest. Just gotta take a chest and try to put a torch into it. Great. That turns them into oak chests. And take about 16 iron. Surround the chest in it. That should be good to go. Cool. That here. Ow. Did that go underneath? It did. Ow! That's better. Then just need to connect these. Those look all connected. I should be connected. Okay, what am I not understanding about gantries? Can mount to the side, mount and slide along a gantry shaft. Gantry steps can be moved attached blocks. So is this just because of the way the thing is? Hey, G-Dog. What's going on, man? I guess I can't be placed upside down. I mean, that's fair. You think they would be able to, though, considering. But, alright. It's an easily fixable problem. I just didn't want to do this. Hey, dude, what's up? Was anything interesting going on today, G-Dog? At the moment, I'm trying to get this gantry carriage to work, which isn't difficult. Bum, 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 bum. Fair enough. So have you ever played Minecraft before, or no? It's something you don't really touch on? If you don't mind me asking. Because I don't want to set this up yet, because I'm scared it's gonna, we'll just remove that temporarily. Okay. No, it's not the way I want it. How far have you gone into Minecraft? Have you done modded, or is it mostly just normal? Or vanilla, sorry. A lot. That's fair. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set this up. So I think what I want to do is take this iron blocks and raise them up once. I think that would fix it. The look of it, anyway. I actually have to raise them up twice, actually. Nah. We're just gonna ignore it. Because I have the liberty of doing that. Do I just say go? I don't get it. That's fair. What mods have you touched on? Oh, I wonder if it's the direction. I bet you it's the direction. Oh, I just realized I have to set up a different setup because of the way gantries work. I can't just do this. I have to get a clutch, and I have to have a redstone signal. Clutch. There's a specific one you can do. It's like a timing thing. Shift at create. Is it Mr. Crayfish's gun mod? I know that's a very common one I've seen with guns. That's very common. Don't blame me though, those are really fun. I've actually never touched on a gun mod yet, so I probably should at some point. In my own time. See, I know there's one called, like, it's a clutch, basically. And I'm having trouble finding the bloke. Is this it? I think it's a sequence gear shift. That's the one? Okay, that's fair. Relay rotation by following a timed list of instructions. Right-click it to open the configuration GUI, set it up, and then just apply a redstone signal. Okay. So I need to figure out how long it takes for it to go along the shaft, and then I gotta figure out when to bring it back. That is going to be a pain. It's about to get technical up in here, because I gotta figure out this thing. So, but gun mods is pretty much your favorite one, just to be able to have a gun. A particular gun in any particular gun you normally use. I don't have any brass casing ready available. Surprise, surprise. Yes, eat. I get so busy I forget to eat. The guy is just in a continual state of starving. Thank you for the reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these. And a piece of quartz. Sniper rifle. That's fair. If I remember, I think you can mod the guns, can't you? Right? In a sense. You can, like, modify the guns to make them more working toward your own habits. Where am I going? Bum, bum, bum. Nice. What type of mods do you normally do to it? I gotta go find my... Pretty sure I left it up there somewhere. It's somewhere up there. There's also grenades. Of course. Can't have a gun mod without a grenade. Without grenades. That'd be criminal. Sequence gear shift. It's the first time actually having one of these things, actually, by the way. This is the first for me. Oh, for frick's sake. Gosh darn it, Grace. I like having Grace as a pickaxe, but holy crap, does it get in the way sometimes. Or silk touch. The reason I did that is because I need a freaking lever. Of course. If you're gonna go with attachments, why not go big? Ah, not the wrench. Is it actually harvesting my wheat? I think it's actually harvesting my wheat. Which, I mean, I don't care, but that's cool. Alright, so I gotta redo this part a little bit. So I gotta set up a gear shift, sequence gear shift. So turn to move piston, pulley, or gantry. That's cool. Input speed forwards for... Oh, distance. That's cool. Starting from this one. 1, 2, 3... Wait, on. I have a Y coordinate in front of me. So this is 121. To about here. Or here, actually. So it'll be 120 to 85. So 120 to 85. That's 115. That's 5. And then, is that 35, I think? I think that's... No. No, wait, no. 30, that's 40. Where am I at? I'm at 122 minus 85. Gotta pull out the math. 122, 85. That's 7. That's 1. That's 8. That's 3. So 37. So I need to go 37 meters. And that's to go forwards, I think. If not, it's got to be reversed. Then afterwards, turn to move 37 meters back in the opposite direction. And then end. And then restart whole sequence. I think that's right. And then lever. Why aren't you working? Oh, I must have not made it long enough. Oh, it actually gets stopped. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, well. Oh, saw. Alright, first things first, let's deal with the elephant in the room. I also realized I did not do this long enough. So that was the issue. Although it's actually fixable, surprisingly. These middle support bars actually creates a perfect place where I can just walk over. Woo! Just in the nick of time. Alright, so it has to go up a couple more. It just goes right back. Okay, so I definitely need to set that up a couple more. Oh. I broke it. Okay. Ow. I really hate freaking... Ah. Ow. I'm fighting a never-ending battle of, like, freaking attrition. There. Let's go harvest these for the seeds. So I do need to make it where this thing, like, somehow stops to, like, unload. Yeah, I see my health. I've just been trying to... My brain's too racked about this situation, trying to figure out how this works. I'm just gonna turn it off once it heads back, just so I can fix this. Or just frick all, you know, and just ignore me. Maybe it's just doing it one more time. Let's try to see if I can just smack this off. There it goes. Just not a care in the world. Turn for time? What does that mean? Maybe I just need a time delay. Frick. Oh well, I gotta fix this thing anyway, so... Time delay, 10 ticks. Oh, let's go about, I don't know, 20 seconds. Then loop. Alright, let's try that again. Have your way, little fella. So it's like it still tries to connect, so that's a good sign. All things considered, that is a great sign. Because that's telling me that it is recognizing that it does need to, like, stop for a second. All things considered. Oh. I realized the mistake. So I need it to come back first before it does the delay. Try not to. I'm trying to figure out how this works. So loop. Away to New Roadstone Pulse. So this is... How do I just delete you? Just go away. I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Like I said, this is the problem with Create, is that you have to really figure things out, and you have to really kind of like do the thought process of, okay, so this is logically A, B, C, D, E, F, G. How do I get to all the way down to Z here? While doing all this crazy stuff. I don't think those hurt me, right? Yeah. They're just harvesters, even though in real life they do hurt you. This is not real life, this is Minecraft. Maybe it does stop. I think it's just because there's no receptacle right now that it just doesn't have the ability to stop yet. So. I don't know. Alright, G-Dog. Well, you're always welcome to stay around whenever you wish to come around, man. I'll be here. Okay, so don't touch that one. That's why I just need to put lights up here, because they're easier to not have to worry about. Okay, so that just breaks the seeds no matter what, so don't worry about it. So we're just gonna turn this into dirt. Which I have... What am I doing? I have scaffolding. Oh, well, that's neat. Alright. So, I gotta make one more for this guy, because he's gotta have a spot where he can drop off. I just gotta add one more there, so. So what if I'm quick enough if I can just add it right here? Cool. Now, that's the easy part. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Might need to get some more wood and power that real quick. I remember where I gotta go to get to where I gotta go. Harvester. Let's keep the extra seeds. I will say I'm gonna definitely need a buffer of plant oil, because I'm gonna be running through plant oil faster than maybe running through wheat. Because I think it's like a 2 wheat to 1 seed ratio. So that's gonna be an issue. Alright. First things first. Oh, I can't just place it, huh? Oh, for frick's sake. I'm just gonna have to kill one of the gears the second it gets started. The only choice I have here in the moment. Food. I need food. Okay, the only way I can think about disabling this contraption is one way, and that's just gonna have to be disabling the gear. So whenever it comes back, just turn off the gear for the moment. Okay. Nice. Perfect timing. Alright, harvester on the side of that block. Glue. There. Oh, that's set up fine and dandy. Let me put that back now. There it goes. Oh, for frick's sake. I just don't touch it. I know it's running. Oh god, my mortal enemy. Yeah. Alright. Alright, it's good to go. So now I gotta set up a depository. I was gonna fix that eventually. So now I gotta set a depository, and I gotta turn all this off now. So, let's just get rid of all these, get rid of these. Hold on. It's gonna be a never-ending battle if I don't just do this. Again, just never-ending battle. Alrighty. Turn that off. Thank you for your service. You've been good to me, but you're no longer necessary to the faculty anymore. Oh, I don't have any extra dirt on me, so I'm just gonna take some over here. I gotta clear this out anyway, so I'll just get it done now. And then, where'd this come from? There. Okay, so that being said, I need to go get a chest now to fill up my seed and wheat ratio. I'm also going to deposit all this stuff from Create, because I don't need any of this anymore. Let's see. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need the portable interface, don't need the mechanical saw, don't need the mechanical bearing, don't need the water wheel. The rest can stay. Turn all this into planks for whatever reason. And then we'll deposit all this into the furnace just to be burned until further notice. I'm just gonna put these in here for now because I'm just too lazy to put them away properly. That away, that away. Brass block can go. Alright, so I have to do some separating. I have to make barrels. I have to do just about everything. A ton of stuff. So I'd like to have a buffer tank for the seed oil, because there's going to need to be buffering. So we'll see how 9 goes. Or 10, actually. I have an extra couple in there for reasons. Actually, I have 4. That makes 12. So we can have 12 tanks. I need these pipes. I don't think I need that. I don't think I'm gonna need an item silo. Actually, let's do an item silo. I'll just put the items in this. That'll be fair enough. And then I'm gonna need a... I think I have extra mechanical press. Don't need that. I'm probably still need another one or something like that. I'm sure of it. And then mechanical mixer. Gonna need 2 of those, I think. I also gotta have a lavish. I also gotta have a trash can. Is there even a trash can in this? No, there's not. Is there a way to avoid fluids? That is the question. Thing is, there's not, but there also is. I think I could pump it into a tank or into a sink. And I think that counts. I think that counts if I do that. I need, what's that, 16? Yeah, I want to say that counts if I flood it into an already adjacent water source. It gets rid of the water and voids it entirely. And that way water is not going to be a problem. Oh god, this is going to be slow as can be. Oh, crikey. Actually, I can speed this up for a moment while I'm thinking about it. I'll speed up for the moment. It's balancing act. It's trying. Alright, at least I got what I needed, so not gonna worry about that. Alright, tank. An item silo. Gonna need some... So I just went blank. It's not in there, is it? It's in the other one. Funnels. Should be that into a tank silo. That should be it. I forget how much this actually stores, but hopefully it's enough. And then there's gonna have to be a coolie. Because I can't tell if it's actually trying to put all the stuff in here or not. And I noticed with my other farms it takes a minute for it to kind of realize, hey, we can do this. I'll give it some time. In the meantime, I can think about how to set up all this. So to start, to make a biomass pellet, it goes from biomass by being pressed. So I might at least need 1 to 2 cauldrons, maybe. Which I can make over here, actually, now I think about it. So, assuming I make 2, I guess. Those will go... here, I think. I'm just gonna use this temporarily as a placeholder. I feel like I need this to delay somehow. How the heck do I make this delay? I'll do it once it comes back over here. Stay. Turn for time. Okay, so that must mean it's, I know what that means. Okay. So I think what I just need to put hoppers instead, I think. Underneath this part. And then have hoppers run over here into this. Instead of this whole thing. So that's like the only other decision I think I could possibly make work is with just hoppers. Which is kind of old school Minecraft, but I really don't care. Point is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I just need to get some building blocks real quick. Let's just go with those factory blocks since I have them. Where'd I put them? They're in a backpack, right? Put down some factory blocks, have some fun with it. I needed hoppers. I need chests. And I don't remember if that recipe's in here or not. It's not. 60 should be fine. So I need 2, and then I gotta lead them all the way across. I might do a couple more. There. Well, we'll see if that's enough. I feel like 10 should be more than enough for this situation. Finding that very hard to believe. Just gonna need my glue. Okay, so assuming it starts from here, I need that necklace again. Oh, good. Because of the way that's working, it's all just getting deposited almost immediately. And it's already in the glue section, so. Well, it does seem that this thing is receiving the items. Yep, it is. And then if I set this thing on a delay, or if I just frick off about the delay and just let it... Because it gets some time to, like, throw some stuff in there before it loops. So it goes forward, it comes back, and there should be a delay. Oh, I don't know. Let's give it... I mean, once it gets better, won't need as long, so probably just 16 seconds. That's fair. And then loop. Oh, you wanna know why it's not doing that? I know why. Frick. I know why, because this has to get reversed. So it's doing the whole 16-second delay over there. Okay, so I gotta wait for it to come back and then click it. Come on, come on, come on. All that. Okay. So this has to be input reverse, this has to be input forwards. And then I can do the time delay for 16 seconds. And then restart. There you go. That was what the issue was. Oh, right, that's right. I think I did this because there's nothing it can do, so it doesn't matter. And then, like I said, once the thing gets better, it should be able to more consistently not to worry about this anymore. Yeah. So just taking stuff out, so. It looks like there's always going to be like a kind of like a backup, so. It don't matter. That away. Okay. First things first, I need to get out of dwarf mode, or hobbit mode. This away. So assuming this is where that starts, this is not necessary at all. Oh. Thank gosh, that's not a burnable thing. So for one, this can just come out further. Okay, I actually have to pull out the decorative one, don't I? Hi, caramba. Decorative, decorative. And that's big enough for one belt to come out. Then again, I could just have them come closer and I won't have to do that. That would actually save me on belts. So I might just do that. Instead, I put the basins right next to it. Why is that glued? It's not like it matters, but why is that glued? Oh. Yeah, I'm not re-gluing anything, pal. Perfect. And then... so those are going to come in from behind. So I guess this is where the pipes will go. It's actually underneath. So that's where I will put the pipe for the tank. Which means the tank, I think, will go right about here. That's a very small tank. That's about 96 buckets worth, so I think that's a good buffer. And then we will put the extraction pipe here. Or here. And those will go there. I guess we can leave that fine. Then I'm also going to need a gear to turn this into a... I don't really know how to explain it. A mechanical pump. Perfect. And then on top is where we'll do all the... on top of this is where we'll do all the mechanical stuff for the next part. So I am going to need another one of these presses, unfortunately. Oh, I also realized I'm also going to have to do another mechanical pump out to remove the liquid. I didn't think about that. So what if I instead shift that create... isn't there like a mechanical valve? Like a smart fluid pipe? There is. And what I could do is I can make one of these, put water in it, and then I could have another mechanical pump ahead of this too. And it would pull out water, I think? And that could just go straight into the... actually, you could just re-put it back into the boiler. It's going to create water anyway, might as well put it somewhere useful. And that'll delete it, so... okay, that works. So, pipe, 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 pipe. pipe, theoretically. So that would probably be the pump. This will be the filter. But that'll probably be the filter, and this will be the pump. So I need to make a filter pump thing. Anyways, so that being said, this is going to be the location of the basins that'll turn... Because in order to make biomass, I have to mix seed oil, and I have to make seed oil by pressing seeds. So we will do that with a... probably just a singular mechanical press, honestly. Probably two, actually. So I'll need 2 more basins. On button. Put that away. Also, I have to make some more andesite alloy real quick. Anyway. Those go there. And then those will flow from... I didn't think about that. Because the way this stuff works, it doesn't exactly work that easily. So assuming that's where that'll go. Oh, that's easy, actually. So you just do that, and then you just put the basins here. And then another mechanical fluid pump will go right there. There. Perfect. And then right next to here is going to be where I make the... So that's where I'm making the actual biomass pellets. But behind is where actually I make the biomass. Which biomass comes from mixing the actual wheat and stuff. The wheat and the oil. So the oil will have to go into a... probably another dual basin. I'll have to make some more andesite alloy for that, which is fine. Temporarily, I'm just gonna put this dirt for a temporary block placement. Wait, why am I taking the oil from that to that? That's just where they get pressed. I just realized that. Alright, well, first things first, I actually need to go make another thing, and then I can come back and do this part, because I'm actually a bit out of whack at the moment. I don't need that. I don't need the chute. Chest can be combined. Alright, so I do need to go make some more andesite alloy, unfortunately. As one of my unfortunate situations. And I am have to do it in the most unfortunate way, but it's not really unfortunate. I gotta do it in the inefficient way for the time being. Yeah. Andesite, where are you? 140, huh? 2 stacks. That'll give me 32. That'll give me however much this will give me. I think that's like 64. Crikey. Alright, well, let's see how far I can stretch it. Extra basin. Okay, so that's a seed oil. This goes here. Mechanical pump goes there. Fluid. Actually, I need to probably line these up now that I think about it. Because you're going to immediately want to go into these immediately, so. Probably there. Oh, that's right. So if that is the case, it means I don't need to have a thing, because this will just produce water, and that's all that matters, so. I won't need to worry about that part. Okay, and these will be the mixers. So I just don't need the smart pump. So seed oil, that gets turned into seed oil with crushers. These are where the seeds will go. Then this goes into seed oil. Seed oil goes over here. Wheat comes through here on a single belt. This goes over here, turns right, goes this way, goes into our famous pumps. There will be a block set up here just so that the stuff doesn't go overboard. And then there will also be, no, this is the output, so they actually have to go over the pipe into the location it needs to go, which is over here. So this will actually be its destination. I was gonna need one more gear pump thing, mechanical pump. No, you nitwit. There you go. And that just goes in just because I don't know what else to do with the extra water and I don't want to have it flowing around. Alright, cool part is I do not want to use these because I know what they can do and I need to have assurance that I don't need these, so shafts go here. So my thought process is... Honestly, my thought process is honestly just to let them fall onto it with a chute. So if I can find I gotta get a chute out. I have so much junk in my inventory at the moment. Shoot, 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 shoot. So that's a chute. And the reason why that is because of the way this has got to work, fortunately. Because of the pipe, it being in the way, it has to go somewhere else. So that has to go there. This then takes a belt over here. So far is doing well. Oh, it's just full now. Well, all the wheat's out of there at least. Which is good. Like I said, that's what I was worried about. There's like double the wheat. So what I might need to do is do some weird fidangling over here to get the wheat to separate from the seeds. And have the seeds kind of get destroyed. That being said, with my current situation, actually, I might actually need to get more silos anyway. So let's go find more silos. Silo. Barrel and iron sheets, it says. This is the unfortunate thing about this kind of stuff. I gotta do it little by little to see how it works out. Let's see, 2 iron sheets. Which I think I actually have enough for 4. 2 item shallows. Eat. Perfect. And that actually allows me to put the conveyor belt right here, so that helps. Actually, kind of. I actually need to go one more higher because of stuff. Nice. Actually, no, I don't. If I use tunnels, if I use brass tunnels, I can make this work. Yeah. So I take that back. Oh, wrong one. So if I do that, and then put the... Get rid of these. Right. So whenever it gets deposited onto this belt, and I put tunnels here, I can put it where wheat only goes here, seeds go on these 2, and are round robined. And that should fix the issue, I think. And then this doesn't need anything. That's fine as is. Because literally just getting the seeds and pushing it into the thing, which will then flood into here once I get the gear set up. So, cool, cool, cool. And then the next part is then getting... So once the wheat goes up here, it's going to fall onto this, which I actually need to put more blocks here for the chute. So that way things don't go flying off into the nether realm. So then the chute takes the stuff off this belt into here. Actually, I guess theoretically I could have just actually saved myself some heartache by just doing that. I can still put the chute there just in case, just so that if there's any problems, it should be fine, I think. Maybe not, actually. The only problem is I don't want this thing overflowing, so that's kind of why I did it like this. This kind of prevents overflow. In any case, then these things come along here. These things receive wheat for their trouble. The biggest thing is figuring out how in the heck to get both of them to have wheat, not just one of them. Without making this, like, overly complicated. I'll have to figure that out at a different point in time. In any case, I gotta make 2 of these. Actually, I gotta make 4 of these. And then 2 mixers. So 2 mixers and 3 smashers. These are going to be painful. Need whisks. Those just need iron blocks. Okay, I don't think I left any behind any of my... Wait, nope, I did. Thankfully, so far, we actually have a decent amount of wheat, so... We are getting double, though. Or at least it's emptying out perfectly. Whatever. Alright, so I definitely need to make brass tunnels, unless I already have some. Actually, I guess there would actually be a way of doing it. I just thought of this. I could have it to where the wheat only accepts 1 on each brass tunnel, so that way it only each takes 1. So that way, like, it takes 1, then gives it to the other, takes 1, gives it to the other, in a way. That could be the only way I could think about doing that without causing issues. But that could work well. So that may be what I do. Huh? Alright. One, I don't need that anymore. Already got all the math situated out, so I don't need it. Oh, I did have a piece of ginger. Whoops. So let's see, I need 2 whisks, so I'm gonna need 10 sheets. Don't need that. And then I'm gonna need 3 iron blocks, which 2 of which I can use this for. At least I think. And then don't need these anymore. Don't need the chassis. I don't think I'm gonna need the filter anytime soon. I think I will need the chest to store some of the biomass or the biomass pellets. So I will have to keep some of that around, but other than that, should be fine. Alright, let's see. I do need to get out my instant casing. I also need to get out some gears. I think I need 2 gears for the mixers, and I already have the shafts. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for the mixers. I need 5 of these for the stuff in itself. 2 whisks, 2 gears, 2 andesite casing. Oh. What the heck is it talking about? Alright. Or one iron block at least. I don't think I even have a chisel at the moment. I don't. Kind of been lazy on making a chisel. But whatever, I'm not wasting these 2 iron blocks on decorative stuff at the moment. Back over here. More of those. So that should be everything mechanically. Obviously, I still have to set up the actual mechanics of it all. And also get the blaze burners. I haven't even gotten the blaze burners yet. I still gotta get 2 blaze burners that are set up on fire to make the biomass pellets. Didn't think about that when I made these. Alright, wait a minute. Those there. Put them around. This one here. Yeah, so this actually has to get redone. Because that cannot be like that. So that one's fine. It's just the other one I gotta do fix. The only thought I have is just to go underground at this point. It's the only choice I have, I guess. Okay. Pipes are going to their destined locations. Do that. Well, I just want to make sure that actually is going to be seed oil, so that's all going to be water. This is all going to go to its location once I get spinning. All right, so everything looks good. Just gotta get the blaze burners now to get those going, because I believe it takes heat, which is another thing altogether. So I guess I'll have to take a pipe, go like this way. To lead all the way from the lava pit over. Thanks, there it is. Might need some more fluid pipes, to be honest. I need some more fluid pipes. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I guess unless I bring them up. If I bring them up and over, it shouldn't cause problems. Crikey. Very unique specifics, by the way. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much lava we have saved up so far. Things filling nicely. 70 buckets. If I do it at a slow enough rate, I feel like the blaze burners should be slow enough that they won't take up too much. So it won't cause problems. Let's seal this up real quick. It doesn't have any reason to be open. Let's see. So I need to get some more pipes, which takes copper. I just need to borrow like half a stack of coal real quick. Like 12 should do it. I'll take whatever charcoal, or yeah, just some 12 pieces of coal should do it. Actually 12 and then 6. That gives me 18. So that'll hopefully give me enough to do what I'm about to do. Just gonna divide that like that. Bum. Throw those in. For the meantime. Wait, that's not it. There you go. Okay. That should be able to process just a little bit. And wait. I guess while I'm waiting, I didn't even get the brass tunnels. Forgot to get those. So I'm gonna need 3, and then I'm gonna need just 3. I hope just 3. I have 4, so that's a hopeful sign, I guess. These are not inexpensive to make. Alrighty, let's see here. So, boom, boom, boom. Then I need it to be split. This will be wheat anyway, so that gonna matter. And it goes up, shoot goes down, this goes over here, there'll be golden funnels there. I have no idea what the heck I did with my, take it back in the base. Oh, Jess, I run out of coal? I think that's all I need. Yeah, because then they'll just deposit onto there, so I should be fine. Should be coming back. Ah! No. No, 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 no! Need the wheat. No, it didn't give me the wheat. Fudge. It's fine. So this is gonna be seeds, that's gonna be seeds, and this is gonna have to be wheat. I think I have to set a filter so that it says seeds, seeds, wheat. I can't remember. But in any case, wheat. Go back in there. Those will be seeds, which are done with funnels. That doesn't really matter because the way it's going to be working. And this goes up, this goes over here, this goes into brass funnels. This will be a conveyor belt. Wait. Oh, fudge, I can't do that either. Fudge! The only other choice is going from like the side or something, or go up. So this has to go here. No. Okay. Bruh. There. Guess that works. And then that way the lava can come in from up here at least. Because the lava has to go in from under here at least. Alright, other than that, go see how my other pipes are working on. Hey, Olivia, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. outside. Alright, so this goes over here. I am making a biomass production facility. So, at the moment, I am working on trying to get it to where blaze burners will accept lava to power the actual mixing of biomass. Which has been quite the dandy to fix, so... And I guess this will probably be the easiest spot to incur some power. Actually, probably right here, actually. We connect these two together, that'll be a nice place for it. Yeah, it is taking a minute. How are you doing today? What's going on with you? Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can actually power all these with, like, just one area. Which I think is actually very well possible. If I do that... There. New to Kick, not new to streaming. I have streamed before, of course. Ooh, I don't like that spot because of that. That creates some issues. So we can do it right there, I guess. Alright, well, this is the only weird one. I don't have a choice on that. Just with the way things are. That's fine. Then this one has to go here, which I'm just going to make another gear. I'm lazy. Cog, that. Well, I don't think that'll happen, but I appreciate the words. My whole responsibility here on streaming in general is to be a light to the world in the darkness. So, because Jesus did die and was raised from the dead for us, so I wish to be a light in the world today for the people who are suffering. So, whatever that may mean. I'm actually just on the other side because I need places for the gears. I feel like it'll look better on this side. So I'm just gonna go around the other side. There you go. Looks better. Go ahead and have the visual effects of that. Same with this one. Have it show water going in. Alright, well that works. I can actually speed this up too. That's actually kind of the cool part here. I don't know if I will, but I can. I play a variety of stuff. I play way too many games to honestly have a particular taste in one. Alright, blaze burners. You can make blaze burners. I guess I have to run all this off the windmill, honestly, as I realize that now. I don't know if I have enough stress to run this off the windmill, but I'm gonna try. If I can run all this off the windmill, that would save me so much time and power. That might mean having to add more of these, though. Which kind of sucks. But I'll do what must be done. Just go back in this bag. On with all the wood. There they are. Here's my toolboxes. I don't know where the frick those torches came from. I guess they must have come from the farm originally when I made it. That chests. So I got that. What else do I need to do? Silo. Oh. Hillsong and Tossalong. Or Tossalog. Bangsalog. I'm probably not even saying that right, to be honest. Alright, so I need blaze burners now. That's not a blaze burner. There they are. 4 sheets, or 8 sheets, and 2 nether rack. There are those. And then getting blazes are a stitch. Depends on your view. I guess it could be better for some. I guess it just depends on your own view of how things should be. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. I'll try this just very quickly. Okay, that was fast. Last thing I want to do is burn down my base because of some stupid blaze incident. Alright. Blaze burners are secured with blazes inside. I was gonna make straws. Straw. So I gotta take a bamboo and run it through a mill press. Sick. I'm sure I can find some extra whatever nearby. So I need to make a mill press. So 2 iron sheets, 2 shafts, 4 iron, 4 insight alloy. No, I don't. Which I do need to get this ready. Allow, delete. Okay, that's set to go. Fluid pipes can be put away. I think I got enough. It's not in here. Green 1. Andesite casing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like everything. Oh, I thought I had the iron sheets. I don't need that stuff. Actually, no, I just had that hand crank. Where's the hand crank? Give me that thing. Where's the input? There you go. Alright. 2 bamboo. The frick. I wonder if I have to use a hopper. Probably do. Or even just a funnel. I figured as much. I figured you were a designer. I just don't need it. And I really don't want it either. I figured as much. You guys always kind of do the same thing. No. I'd rather not. Don't need that. Don't need that. Not really. Honestly, it's just whoever the person is, honestly, in general, that makes the stream grow, whether or not. And luck. Probably could have honestly just attached this somewhere. We'll put this right here. Alright, 2 of these and straws. I guess I'll fit myself back here somewhere. Straw. No, I don't want you. I don't want to be added on Discord with you. I do hope you find somebody that you can work with somewhere else. Alright, that looks good. Alright, now comes the hard part. Now I gotta link all this up to a windmill. That's gonna be a freaking pain. Depends how much windmill power this thing actually has. I'm not actually sure how much power this thing has. Eh, 4,000 units. How to get power over is the question. It's been growing slowly just because of the content, to be honest, but not necessarily because of the actual stuff that's happening on it. I guess I just attach a belt there. I want this to run off the windmill. I don't want it to run off the other power stuff we have going on. I already have some of that stuff already, though. I already have a logo, and I already have a banner and overlays, too. I just don't have overlays for the gaming because I want to keep it simple. I guess I can put the power right there. That's a good spot. Looks good. Also gives me reason to use those other belts I have. What do I do with my... What do I do with them? Oh, frick. Where'd I put them now? Just right. I always lose these things. Keep forgetting to grab them back once I place them down. Yeah, well. Plenty of people have grown off of simple streams. Besides, I already have some of that stuff. I just don't like doing it on the gaming side of things, even though it may not look like it. Also, that's because God is faithful, so... I'm stuck. Let's see. I think these are the ones with the belts I'm looking for. Nope. These ones. They are. Gives me a good reason to use these without causing problems. Oh, frick. Well, if that goes to the end and does this thing, then comes back. Okay, looks like it did. Good. Frick. Just need that. Bruh. Just take these. Alright, goodbye to those. I forget how long 16 seconds is. I think it's a freaking long time. But I need up. Let's see. So I guess what I could do, I guess I could lead it out. And lead it to about, I don't know, here. That also prevents anything from getting in there, so. Then I'm going to need a block here to go that way, so I can pull these or pull out. Or pull in, for that matter. Hui, hui. See, inside casing. Okay, those look nice. And then I'm also going to need a gearbox. Does that go in the right direction? It does. Perfect. I'm going to cover these up now. Looks good. I don't know if I could actually do that. I don't know if I can actually make these go faster. Because I would love them to go actually a little faster. Ah. Actually, I can just attach it there. Haha. It also gives the stress unit something to do, so. Alright, now I just need chain drives. I don't think I have any left over, actually, now that I think about it. Ah! Nope. I think I only need 2, though, so. one there, and then probably gonna need 3, so I go 1, 2, 3, and then put one here, I think, and put a different one there. So here, iron. Those there. Re-chain. Go down here. Back outside. Boom, boom. And boom. Then, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Perfect. Then I also need to put these attached as well. And I want up to 2. I guess that's up to, I guess just 1. Like I said, I want these to have opportunity to both get some, so that's the only way that's actually going to work. I'll worry about seeing either. Alright, now I gotta get the gears set up. Which is gonna happen by attaching a gear somewhere over here. I think. Actually, over right here. Small gears. Wait, that's not how that works. But there we go. And gear, gear. Then actually, I probably should go underground. I'm pretty sure actually we even built a hole for that primarily as well. I can't tell. There. Yep, I did. There we go. Okay, maybe I should turn that off for the moment. 9 minutes. That's exactly why we're doing what we're doing. Okay. But when that is ready, these will go across. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's just, those are different. I thought those were something else. Interesting. We're gonna put that there because that just makes that whole part easier. That's an immediate connection. Ah, I'm getting stuck in my own machine. Okay, that goes there. Oh, so those guys really do not burn through that at all. Which is good, it's nice. Okay. And then that'll be easy just to attach. These are actually really easy to attach. I know. Well, I do need these, but I needed 2 of these. One there and one there. Attach that one there. Go ahead and hide all this stuff. My guy's basically getting so cramped. Let's go there. frick's sake. Okay, and then as for those gears, so I guess it's gonna get a bit tricky. My only thought is putting a... It's hard to get a vertical thing like that. Especially with where it is. Just goes up. So I need to go sideways. I thought it was like chain case or chain drives. Alright, I guess for now, take a minute to think about it while I get this set up, because we're asking set up anyway. Ooh, that's rough. I need that to go the other direction. Yeah. Okay, so... I guess what I could do is I could just move the whole fluid container over. Just fine. Perfect. There you go. Then I just need an extra pipe, which I left behind, so I have to put another pipe out. But... sleep right here. So this was fine. It's this part right here. Okay. That's being turned. I don't know, is there anything like a weird gear thing I can use to like maybe make it turn? Not really. Independently configurable, that's kind of cool. The issue I was having was this has to go like this. Okay, that's fine. Where could I get power for you? Oh, I guess just using another gearbox over on the other side. I'd probably do it. There you go. Then the funnels, which are in the other one. Those go in there, those get deposited, those go in there. And then I will have to make another spot here for another chest for storaging. Just fair. I'll just put a chest there in the end whenever I'm done. In fact, actually, I kind of need to back this up. There you go. I can just put a whatchamacallit back there. I think of these guys getting lava. Oh, I get it. So they're consuming a little bit at a time for 9 minutes. It's pretty well efficient. Regardless. That looks good, that looks good. So it's just getting these. I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. That gearbox. Turn it. Guess I could go overhead. Nah. Then gear. Okay. Alright, that looks like everything's well fitted and sorted. Oh, I still gotta get this geared up, actually. Which is actually really simple. Alright, so this will be biomass. Those will be seeds. Those will be turned into seed oil. Gotta go get a pipe for this real quick before I get started. But that is ready to go. That needs to be connected with a gear for some reason. I forgot about that. Wow, we are just overstressed. Okay. Well, that's why I'm going to go add more fans to that, because I figured that was going to happen. So I'm not overly worried about that. Bum, bum, bum. Bye. Blue. Alrighty. So I just gotta get a pipe and some more fan blades for the windmill. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Well, actually, I guess what I could do is actually make a double-sided windmill like they normally do. I just thought about this. I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. I think it's gonna take like a stack and a half, to be honest. There's this thing that they do, which I actually can use linear chassis for this part, where they take a windmill and they basically do a double fan blade setup. And I could definitely do that and make it look nice. So I could do that while I'm out there, and then I also just need a pipe. So why don't we just do that? That'll look wunderbar. All things considered. First thing first, I'm actually gonna take off this necklace. I no longer need to be a small little dude anymore. Wait, wrong side. So right about here. First thing I should do is I should turn that off. Okay. Then place those. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Come on. Or with sales. Come on. Okay, what a wonderful time to rain. Three. There, one there. There. I'll break those real quick. Ooh, a bit too low. I'm missing one piece of scaffolding. There it is. Not that it matters, but... should be enough. Two, three. And give a belly to the blade. Belly to the blade. I think that looks phenomenal. Albeit, I think I might actually give this part a bit more of a depth. Other than that, I think it looks phenomenal. I just give these parts a bit more weight to them. I think I'll be good. Okay, this one actually has a good blade depth. It's just this one. Got it. See how this turned out. Still overstressed. The other thing I think about is adding more to this part of the blade. So. Making a fully functioning windmill. Guess I'll do that. So how are these going, by the way? I forgot about these. Still working in the background. Alright, so I need to get more windmill sails. See how 56 does. I divide that into 4, so that gives me 14 to play with each. On each sail. So I got 7 on each side. It's quite the unique amount. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 9. Alright, cool. That works. Work on the top one first. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 6, 6. Ah! There you go. Actually, I might do it a little lower. Second 14. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Okay. Whatever. I hope none of those fell. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I'm missing one. I generally don't think I'm going to care about it because it's just one. I can make more anyway. I have a bamboo farm now. Still! Well, apparently it's a max level windmill in spite of the thing. Which actually looks very phenomenal, but okay. So I guess the issue is just the speed. Which means I have to knock this down a bit. Or I can take those windmills and make them heavy windmills. Which works just the same. Which is what I think I will do. For I'm gonna leave that bit of water because I might need more water when I get back, but that works. So I'm gonna need about 8 times 5, which is 40 pieces of planks. That shouldn't be hard to get. So I need 40 pieces of planks. So I'm gonna need 10 pieces of wood. Also gonna need a bucket. So we can place the water down. And they should double their output, so let's see if that fixes our problem. We have plenty of whatchamacallit, so that's just because this windmill's running so much. Ah, alright. Temporarily. There we go. Three, 4, 5. Of course. I need doit. One bucket. I can't even get my dirt because it's all stuck back there. Alright, but in spite of the crink in the plan, I would like to think I should be able to attach these. Ooh. It's not the way I thought it was going. Alright, well, that fails, we go with the other thing. Really? Alright, I need some information. How badly are we overstressed? St. Barless. So we are negative 3,200 and something, huh? So we need another 3,000 out of somewhere, huh? Well, what I could do then is I could take back all those sales I put down for the secondary windmill. And what I could do is make a second one behind it. Or we just slow down the rotation speed. Which, I mean, honestly, is fine, I guess. See what happens when I remove one set. Let's see. So this is on, right? Okay, yes, it's on. Okay. Okay. So we can run that speed then. Which is better than nothing. Oh, first things first, let's get this thing back up and running again. Okay, so we can run this, and we're not that bad overstressed, I think. How bad are we overstressed? How close am I? Where is it? Okay, so by doing that, we gain a lot more stress back. So somehow that took a lot of stress. Just doing that one increment. Which is fine. This is actually a really good speed. I'm actually okay with this speed. Okay, then. One pipe. So everything looks like it's running well. The lava is going pretty well. 9 a minute. 9 minutes worth. My question is, are we having excess or not excess? I think we're saving excess, which is good. That's what I would like to have, is excess. Let me get rid of that. So that looks good. Water wheels look cool, by the way, down here. So I guess the only thing now is just to literally just get a funnel. And see if I've done everything right. And I guess we can do a brass funnel. This thing can handle it. Alright, so seed oil's going. Okay, so this is going in the wrong direction now. Why is that? I mean, it's an easy fix, to be honest. It's really just gear, and... Gear, and... shaft. Why are you no longer running? Is that because you're running off of this thing? Wait, what gear did it use? Oh, must have used this gear, right? Oh, here it is. There you go. Okay, so now that can actually be run a lot higher now. Nice, any excess water just gets thrown away. Okay, this is really just waiting on seeds, I think. But because of the way it works and how much fuel this gives. But I don't even know what the frick I pressed. Okay, there we go. My whole goal was just to have a camera mode for a minute. I mean, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. These things are going to pile up so much, so I don't even need to make a separate chest. Okay, so this is... Oop, not creative. That's only for emergencies. This is not necessary. I'm not removing that. But stress-wise, this thing is running at a decent... Remaining capacity is actually a lot lower than you think because of how unuseful everything is. So, cool. But this is now running at peak efficiency, which means we now have a lot of stress to work with going forward. Anyways, I probably need to redo the, I probably need to go get a speed controller and redo that top part area. Everything back to where they go. I have one water bucket I don't want. Cool. Don't need the scaffolding anymore. Don't need the bed. Don't need the lantern or torches for now. Just have 2 lava buckets, which I don't know what I'm going to do with. Just keep in my inventory for now until I find out what to do with this stuff. Alright, but now we have biomass being produced, so today's responsibility has been completed. Of course, because I made the sequence gear shift, which is helpful with the farm. Anything else I collected along my journey? I made a straw. Anything else? Got just electricity with the rolling mill. Sophisticated storage, had iron chest done. And gold. That was it. Alright, so that is working its way toward biomass fuel, so I can work on that slowly. Next thing I gotta do is I gotta get corn, I gotta get farms going, which is going to take time. Like we said, with the farms being slower, this thing is actually slowed down dramatically. That's why I gotta speed it up. It should be simple, all things considered. Brass. Do I have any more brass? Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, this is a fixable problem. Let's just go with 15 again. Try to get, or 20. Let's try to get another 4 going. 20 gears. Isn't anything else gotta get automated? Is this stuff? I need 4 gold sheets and a. What else do I need? 4 iron, or 20 iron nuggets. I got 5. Alright, those. Now, so I'm going to need a log. After that, everything else should be in my inventory. I should have that sushi. Give me that. Try to get rid of that sushi plate out of my house. First things first, get these deposited, get them flattened out into plates. These ready to go. So ready. Alrighty. I don't need my wrench for the moment, so. Yep. 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 One more. Ah, we lost one. That's all right. No harm, no foul. Actually, I think I can just do this, actually. No, I should try to remove that. Cool. Alright, that's tree bark, which I forget what it's actually used for. Oh, just for making organic compost. Which that is just made for making better dirt, which really beyond that, it's not much for much else. Alright, that was not my goal today, this was the goal. This was so I could put my power to better use and efficiency. So I kind of see where I can incorporate what I'm trying to incorporate. I just gotta incorporate it up there on the roof. Or let's just make a ladder. So if I did it here and put the gear that way, that should work. Then I can also attach that maybe higher. Desperate measures, what does that mean? Drastically slow down a mechanical crafter to procrastinate on proper infrastructure. That's funny. Actually, I probably could lower this down, actually. So that goes there, this goes here. That goes on that. I don't really have a choice. It's fine. No, wait. Oh, that's what I do. Rotate that way. That there. Get this up to 96. I gotta get a gear out. Come on. Come on, Bessie, you know where you're supposed to go. Oi. I guess 128 is actually the fastest it should be going. Yeah, it gives you the pink speed. Okay, so it means I have to replace that with a gearbox now. Which kind of sucks. Was there any way to do that? I guess actually there is, since I have an extra chain drive. Yeah. It just has to go like this, this, this. I just have to do it on the other side. That's the only difference. 128. See if we can do that. That back. Woo! Speedy. Alright, at least everything's working, which means nothing broke. That's a good sign so far. Actually, I do need my green case. Cover all this crap up. Oh, I forgot this thing actually kind of takes a bit of the stress from this. Kind of forgot about that. Oh well. I'm not really worried about it, to be honest. Also, I don't need to see what this is. I know that's water. Oh, good. It's finally moving through properly. Which means the seeds are getting used. Just leave that alone. Speak of which, how is our wheat coming along? Fairly well. Let's see, it takes about 10 seeds to get a bucket. Which means that divided by 10 is about roughly... What is that, 100 buckets? It's like 100 buckets of seed oil. Probably. I mean, a lot of it's gonna get used with the wheat, but still. Just taking a while. But we got the challenge complete, so. Cool. Challenge is complete. So, belt is coming up. I am working on that. So I guess the next thing to do is get ready with all these with mostly berries and corn. So that's actually another question. Do I even have any red berries, by the way? Wait, why'd this slow down? Oh, is this because of this thing? Oh, it's probably because it's going in the opposite direction. I gotta make it go in the other direction. That was a directional thing, right? No? What? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh. That's weird. That's weird. Either way, we have a lot of fuel. That's like minutes worth of fuel, so. I ain't worried one bit about fuel being a problem for a little while. The only thing that would actually worry me about the power is just the seal is going to get full. Which means I have to find a way to somehow get rid of seeds. Like, the only way to do that is with, like, a smart chute setup underneath the silo. Is, like, under here, I have to create, like, a lava pit that burns seeds once this thing, like, hits a certain point. And just do it once it gets to, like, an acceptable range of seeds. Alright, actually, let me go deal with that now while I still have time for the contingency is available. So this, I'm gonna need a smart observer and a smart chute. Smart chute, so that's redstone controlled. And then a smart observer, or even just a threshold switch. Because the smart observer does this when computers detect a variety of events. It detects if items or fluids inside of generic containers. can be used to look for specific contents only. Matches the filter. And monitor belts, chutes, and pipes. Limit a pulse if an item enters or exits a funnel. Okay. So definitely not what I'm looking for then. So probably then the smart or threshold switch. That's what I'm looking for. I guess everything is going faster again. I don't know why that thing was going so slow. So to make a threshold switch, gonna need a electron tube, so need 2 electron tubes, a brass sheet. These can those, gonna need brass sheet. Let's see, gonna need 16 redstone, 2 quartz. I'm gonna need 3 brass. 2 logs. Anyway, at some point I have to make some more brass. I am running low on brass. Not dangerously low, but getting there. Alright, so I got the electron tubes, they're coming up. Just gonna get the iron stuff. Gonna need a piece of quartz. Gonna need 3 redstone. Gonna need 3 stone. Some dust. I'll just click on it, honestly. Okay. Then, gotta go grind down the redstone and make this brass into a sheet. Brass into a sheet. And I need these grounded down. And then these get turned into electron tubes. Alright, so 1 threshold switch. 1 smart chute. Just gotta get a chute out. It's actually my green box, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even need any brass casing. Whoops. Not bad. Okay, so... I think you actually can just transport the redstone signal down immediately, right? So, power when items are at or above... Oh, I don't know, a good 200? And then at or below, like, I don't know, 16. Stacks. Yeah, that's fine. And then I gotta go get a seed to make sure it monitors seeds. That's fine. Okay. Wrong button. It has wheat in there, so. Just take a minute for the wheat to get there, though. Then... I guess I could just wait for the lava, right? Place it down for now, and then... Hey, Jace. How you doing? Long time no see. It's out of here. I really don't care if it does that part. I just need it to not overdo it. How you doing, my man? And he's fine. You're on your phone and iPad. That's fair. reasonable. Okay, so here's my question. If I go get a piece of redstone... Right now I'm being a... role-playing as a... I don't know what the heck I'm role-playing as. Chilling at the moment, working on trying to get this biomass setup properly safeguarded. I'm trying to protect it from doing stupid things I don't want it to do. Which is basically overflow with seeds once we are a certain threshold. Which I also guess need to figure that out as well. But yeah, so. How about you, man? Anything interesting been going on for you? Yes. Then again, me being short at the moment doesn't exactly help you understand the scale. I'm about the size of a block. So. Yeah, it is quite the expansive base. No fans attached, items move downward. Okay. Oh wow, there's just an area of dirt down here. Okay, so maybe I need to switch that power on when items are... Huh? Okay, so maybe this just needs to be switched. So... At or below 200 and something... 200. Actually, probably like 128 is fine. And then power at above. Oh, I can't do that. A fudge. Oh, nice, man. Well, happy birthday. That's a nice gift, having an iPhone 6. Happy birthday, man. Actually, I think I did this wrong. I think I was actually just... Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, now I just gotta get some lava and then bury this mass of dirt. Oh! Well, happy first day at middle school. Hopefully it's gone well so far. Hopefully it's not treated you like crap. There. So when it is at or below 32, we turn it on, but below... Okay, maybe I should only do like 16 increment. There. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You guys should make your fonts look different. I will tell you though, I can't read that very well, so you may want to stick to the other one if you want me to be able to read your text without looking at like a caveman for about 5 minutes straight before finally being able to respond to you. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not that it matters. Do you actually want to see the base? Cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a lava farm, lava tank. And there's the old windmill chilling in the background. There's that. And there's the main castle. Then I expanded, last stream, I expanded this part. And made this nice wooden wall. That's cool. You just make a $100 bill. That's cool. There's a fish farm slash kelp farm for kelp. Blueberries, of course. Farming for rice, onions, cabbage, tomatoes, beets, wheat, potatoes, and carrots. small, basic Minecraft cactus farm for just a basic amount of cactus, because who the frick needs cactus in this world? So, and of course, tucked away back here, there's actually a belt. This is with the belt farm. This is how I make belts, which, as you can see, a little fish farm. Or not really a fish farm, but just like a little pond with aquatics. Speaking of which, I think one of the cod has passed away. Oh, there he is. So. Need cactus too. That's the thing. I don't really understand why there's even such a thing as a cactus farm. Like, who the frick needs this much cactus? Like, it's cactus, dog. Like, I don't... There's, like, almost no use. I guess maybe there's good use in, like, maybe killing things off. Like, a destruction. I guess also good use for biomass, but... eh. By the way, why the frick would I ever use 3 when I can just use 2? Such a terrible return for investment. Oh, that's how you get prickly pear. It's a weird way of getting prickly pear. Well, that's the next step, is I gotta create compost. So, this is the next step in my evolution. Unfortunately. Boy. So, this is the next thing I get to work on. I get to figure out where I'm gonna work on this at. Name a dog John Wick. It's cool. If you want. Maybe. I wish the dogs had a different look to them, honestly, though. Unfortunately, they're all, like, the same generic color. I know in, like, Bedrock, they have, like, different looks to the dogs. They all look differently. I want to say they've recently brought that over now. Wait, look at all these guys. I can't even... I don't know what to name you all at this point. Actually, I got a better name. I have a better name in mind that I could name the dog. I swear I had name tags. There they are. In fact, I will name 4 of them after people I know. Let me remember if I have an anvil. I do. Ah! One. So no one knows this guy, but I do, and he's been around for a while. He just hasn't been able to show up because he's busy. The mod you use may force your game to pick a loser version. Oh. Older, not lesser. Maybe. That's probably the case. And there goes my anvil. No, that's fine. I have a spare. I have a spare upstairs. This is a much cooler name, so. There you go. Now you have a dog named after you. It's a damaged anvil, so unfortunately that's all I have. I found those anvils and I've been using them for whatnot and hoot nanny. Yeah, that's my brother. He's on here as well. He watches the streams every now and again. I just didn't have a... I couldn't think of... I think it's 737, but I just put Bane for ease. So. See, redstone dust. That goes up there. This is tree bark. It's a crafting material. Yeah. The other reason he actually got called, that's actually kind of funny. So he was in basic training for the military. He flunked out because of some sickness, but he could have gone back. But anyways. he had a mask on because of the sickness he had that got him out, and it was he sounded like Bane. So a lot of people called him Bane that were in the med bay area. So it's kind of like a little bit of lore for why that name's, or that's why it's his nickname. So I decided to keep it. So this is used to actually grow plants, if I remember right. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Green glow cane shoot. Interesting. So to actually make liquid compost, I have to make it with certain things. And what they're made of is very dependent on a lot of things. I could make them out of seeds. I could make them out of chorus or nuts. I could make them out of seeds again. Make them out of prickly pear. Make them out of cactus. Not leaves. You think the darkness is your ally, but I was born in it. Yeah, that's how it goes. It was so funny. I think that was from The Dark Knight with, I forget who played him at the time. I know who it is, I just don't remember his name. But it's the one, I think it's like the only one with Bane in it, if I'm not wrong. It's not bad for 65 chance. Mushrooms, could grow mushrooms, but that's kind of hard to grow. I want to grow it with water, so it has to be like a flower of some kind, I think. Unfortunately. Which there isn't very many flowers that grow in this pack that allows me to use it for this. But I know that there is one. Dried kelp. So I can grow rose bushes, which I have rose bushes, a ton of rose bushes, so. And that gives me a 65% chance in the composter. So I guess I could just do that. Thing is, I don't understand if it grows back or if it just stays after that. To be honest, though, Spider-Man could probably beat Batman if he decided to go psycho. But no, not with how Spider-Man acts. No, but yeah, Batman is a pretty cool character. Thing is, he was made originally because of, I don't know if you know that, but because of the Mafia. He's based off, like, the Mafia time. And that's why, like, a lot of his villains are, like, Mafia-like in characters. So that's pretty much... So it looks like you input a flower and it outputs. So it means I gotta make a farm that rotates. Oh, that's so much work, man. Alright. Yeah. Spider-Man was based off of, I think most people know what Spider-Man was based off of. He was just based off like a realistic style of hero as to what life would be like if, you know, Superman and them actually had like a life outside of their comic or whatever. And actually weren't perfect. They just failed at everything. Or half the time, and just managed to get by based on luck. But yeah, it's a really cool, neat fact about Batman. It's also one of the reasons why he's also very brutal, is because it was a brutal time, and so they were trying to kind of do like a realistic style of hero. Okay. Well, I guess based on the speed, I don't need to do multiple of these, so that's the cool part. But I will need like a lot of these tanks. So I might need to set up like a farm per tank, just to make sure I get enough stuff per situation. Sorry, my phone's going off on my side of things. He was forged. So technically it all starts with the mechanical insulator, and it works its way into the mechanical composter. That's the funny part. But that does mean I have to make a farm elsewhere, so... I guess I actually need to work on trains first, and then we can work on that. So I'm gonna need sturdy sheets. Unfortunately. Which was bound to happen. Unless I decide to just do it underground. but that seems kind of stupid to me. But I guess I have to get into train tracks, which costs a zinc, or iron, and then pressing. Alright. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm gonna go with like 4 stacks of iron. Or this many. I haven't joined in a while because at school I got like 5 people's numbers, so I've been calls a lot. Recently I've been ignoring them because while doom scrolling. Oh, really? That's fair. Pressing charges. That's fair though. I understood you were busy. I wasn't gonna like complain about it, to be honest with you. I just figured you were busy of some kind. Or I figured you were busy with your own channel. So that's why I wasn't overly worried about it. And I figured if you ever wanted to come join, you always would come join at some point. So, I thank you for your consideration, though. Alright, so I got about 64. We'll see how far that gets me. I need to borrow this. Really? Is that just because of, like, your school work? Taking up your time? That's very satisfying, honestly. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum. 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 Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum. Dum bum. Da-dum. If I remember right, though, that the way these things work, they kind of work like these. So one track kind of gets you pretty far. So having 64 isn't a big deal. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that feeling. Wait a minute. That's right. This really is just ASMR, honestly. It's such a cool feeling. Oh, we have 64 more nuggets. I'll be right back. Again, don't threaten me with a good time. That's the one thing about this mod I like so much. It's just so calming and relaxing for the most part until you have to like do like a massive amount of work to get stuff done. Then it just becomes stressful. Other than that, once it's done, it's very satisfying just to watch everything kind of get to work and doing its job. It's just getting to that point. Takes a while. Alright, 64 more times. Let's go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, 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 da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Just gonna put this in my inventory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just attach from point to point. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Place rows of track in bulk. Or maybe not. Maybe it does require a lot. I might actually need more of this. Man's eating just freaking freaky mac and cheese. I'll just put this in here for later use. I know I might need it later. It's gonna take a minute anyway, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. So the place I thought about for my farm actually is not a bad idea. It's just on these steps. Because it's a really good place, it's out of the way, and it's not within jungle woods, so... It'd also be really easy to set up a train destination from here to there. No worries. I'm with you on that one, man. Hold control for maximized turn. I look like two eyebrows, just like... What's that? So the thing is, if I do this, I actually have to set up points. That's the sad part. Like, I can't just do this. Like, it's not that easy. Like, I'm gonna need some, like, wood. I need wood. Oh, there's one way to get to wood real quickly. Hello! Ow. Whee! Hello, Mr. Skeleton. How are you today? Adios, senor. Oh! Hey, that's a ground attack. I'm up in the air. What you gonna do with that? Joik. Anything else interesting been going on for you, Jace, besides obviously your new friends? Have they been going well with that? Ooh, I just thought of a really cool thing I could do, actually, now I think about it. Wait, why this break? Hey. Why did this break? I'm gonna fix that later. I have to repair that. I don't know why I think that broke. I think ironwood's actually good for this. Has that kind of like steel look, so. Are you good? I thought you were still here, so. I had asked you something though. I had to get you mac and cheese. Yerp. How's your friends going, by the way? Are they pretty cool, pretty cool guys? Nice. Good at least have a nice set of friends. How exactly did you guys meet? Was it just at your school and then you guys met? Oh, that's tight. Okay, cool. It's a fun time. At school. So you've been so instead of focusing on your class, you're playing a game, huh? How dare you? Fair enough. Can't say I would have done any different. Actually, I probably would have. Sadly enough. In spite of my ADHD, I probably would have still tried to focus in school. Okay. So he's like your OG friend from like back when you guys were younger. Okay, it's fair. That makes sense, I guess. Cannot create sloped S-bends. Okay, but you can create an arch, which is all I need you to do, so. Be right back. Oh, okay, so you met them at school and then you play Roblox. I guess it is illegal to have your phone in school now, isn't it? Kinda. Turn too sharp. Oh, for frick's sake. I do not honestly know. Oh, they may do that. And I'm trapped in a hole now. Frick's sake. Alright then, so... Turn was too sharp. So let's try here. And said turn was too sharp for my train track, so... Too much. Man's blasting a freaking whole translation song in the middle of a class. Probably one of the more annoying songs of our time. So other than the fact that I like where this is going, I just think this just needs to have like a... like that kind of thing going on. Like, I like how that looks, it just needs that. It just needs like it's like on legs or something. And I like what this is going. So you decided to blast, what does the fox say in Spanish, class? Is it actually in Spanish, or is it just the song itself that you just decide to play in the Spanish class? Frick. Oh, I just died from fall damage. First time I've died in a while, actually. So that's kind of nice. Nice, refreshing course of death. It is a good song, I won't lie, the beat's good. I'll give him credit to that. I'll give the guy who made it credit for that. Okay, so you just play the song itself. Gotcha. Actually looks kind of sick. I like that. I've actually never messed with the trains in this game, so it's actually my first time. So, that looks really good. The video, though. Was the video that bad of the song? That one surprised me. Oh, I forgot to click the track. Oops. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get more track, and then I will come right back. So if I'm gonna get over there with a train, I gotta make like 3... I'm gonna have to make a ton of tracks. Like, holy crap, that's a long distance from here. Well, I don't exactly know what else I expected it to be, so to be honest. That's not surprising. In the slightest. That's not surprising in the slightest. That should be enough. I mean, that's like, what, 4 stacks of stone slabs? That should be enough. I just need 6 stacks of, whoop! Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other 2 can go. Does your teacher get upset about that, by the way, with you playing that song in the... during your class? I have 4 stacks. What am I doing? I need 8 stacks. Which is exactly what's there, so. Wait. So a 1, 2, 1 stack of that. 1, 2 stack of that. 1, 2 for that stack and that stack. Okay, yes, that's right. Takes 2 stacks to make 1 set, so. For some reason I thought they work like belts. I guess not. Alright, let's get working. He's a chill guy. I mean, the guy who made the song? I figured that much. Talking about the guy who made the song. That'd be kind of weird. I think he wouldn't be. Oh, the kid's teacher. That's fair. Well, hopefully you guys respect him in any case, in spite of that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Actually has a train line. Oh, that's cool. Okay, my goal is to clear out my death waypoint. There it is. I don't even know where I died anymore. Yeah, I realized what you meant when you said that. I was like, wait a minute. I think he means a teacher. Okay. I think I'm just going to just try to go straight from that. I don't think I want to try to make an S. Alright, so now I'm too far. Okay. Back it up. Go this way. Can only turn up to 90 degrees. Cannot create sloped S-bends. But if I make it high enough, it don't matter. So. Okay, good. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon for the next hour. I think I'm almost there. $54, that was it? You learn something new every day. I'm getting there slowly. I would like to fall without dying. You know what? We have technology. Let's just try using this technology. Welcome back. Just slowly try and get this train track evolved here. In fact, actually, I need to do this real quick. Actually, what I should do is mine all this away. Leave that. And then we just go back down and make, like, support beams like that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. You just leave that one alone. I love building so much. It's so much fun. Alright. Back this direction. We're getting there. If this thing says it's too far, then I'll, Well, hello, friend. What are you doing this far out? Back in my day, we didn't have this newfangled technology. We didn't have that newfangled technology you guys keep talking of. That is fair. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me do that. Oh, here comes a terrorist. Two, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I think I'm there. Oosh. That is so cool. I really like this map design. It actually shows you like where your track is. Actually, it's actually going. I would say it starts after Thanksgiving. Like, I guess it also depends on where you grew up. Like, I imagine like if snow is equal to Christmas, then many people would say that Christmas begins on like literally like in October because of like certain times that Christmas will just kind of line up or snow will line up in like October. But generally, I'm a type of guy who says that Christmas starts in like after Thanksgiving type of deal, even if there is snow. Just build in there. To be quite honest. Actually, I wonder if we can just make it over here at this point. Okay, so this is just too far. So I at least need one more platform right about here. Too short. I got you. Suckers. That's... I don't really get that whole idea of like it being like in November. Like my mind, it always starts after Thanksgiving. You know, otherwise, what in the heck did, you know, the people die for who came here and were thankful that they made it? What was all that about then, you know? That's fair. Yeah, talking fast can definitely get you in trouble. I've had to learn to slow down my talking. 1 for stream and 2 for just personal reasons. I feel that. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Ah. I think it starts after... I think you're right. I think it pretty much starts after Thanksgiving in all reality. Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean by your pilgrim? Ow, ow. Oi, can you piss off, mate? For crying out loud, I'm busy with something that it doesn't even bother you. Oh, so it's actually your last name. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Be able to have a holiday. Or a name with your last name. Like that. Yeah, he's a necromancer, so it's kind of hard to believe they'd be anything else other than a jerk, honestly. Alright, let's see how this was going on. Looks like it's done. Perfecto. Just take my haul and get out of here. So far, though, train track's coming out pretty well. Looks really cool. I want to say there's a way to turn this around. Dang, we need this thing to turn around. Fair enough. No worries, man. Well, I wish you the best. Hope you have a good time with your family. Brother. How works, man? No worries. And that you have a good time, man. Mate. Oh, come on. I didn't even mind that much. Hold left control for maximize turn. Yeah, okay. Here's my question. If I decide to go from, like, here, you can't start a connection from a turn. Okay, so these trees have just gotta go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. So turn is too sharp, huh? How about now? Okay. Wait. How is this too sharp of a turn? Too sharp. Wait. Saw it. Oh, no, not there. I'll get how that's too sharp. Alright, let me just put some dirt down. The cool part is I can decorate this middle section once I'm done with the train. So that'll kind of be like the cool part. But for like a silo drop-off or something. Dirt, please. Yes, please. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that on for size. Can only turn up to 90 degrees. Turn too sharp. Like there, though. Alright, there we go. I don't know why that was such a pain. At least now the train can go in and around now, at least. That was the main goal of what this whole thing was about. Just giving it a roundabout. Now comes the next step. Just try and get this thing on top of these hills. Up and away! Let's see if I can reach to that platform right there, which looks very perfect for my destination. Too far away. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to build a small platform on this dirt section. How about that? Still, really? Alright. Do what you gotta do, I guess. About here should be fine. Four. Whoop. 2, 3, 4. Whoop. No, I don't want to place track. 2. You're a piece of crap. Not there yet. 1, 2. Maybe. Can't create sloped S-bends, so we're still not there yet. There we go. See if this can connect. Like it's fairly straight on. Slope is too steep. Okay, but that wasn't. Whatever that was. There we go. Alright, looks good. And that's actually a good place for me to be able to make a circle. Clear out some of these oak trees real quick for the station. And acacia. This one. And this one. And the thing is, actually, because the tree farm will be outdated once this gets set up properly, this will no longer be, it'll be no longer necessary to have a proper farm like that. Because once that's set up, trees can also be done as well. So that'll be nice. Alright, let's make a circle. Yay. I think there's plenty of that here to make it work. Hey, just freaking break the dirt block, please. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's not how much I need, but just in case it is, I want to be able to have the room. You got dirt blocks. Nice new home for you. It's there. Goes there. Wait, what the frick are you talking about connecting? Turn too sharp, turn too sharp, turn too sharp. What the frick? Okay, so this is not gonna work then. Because I actually need to bring this out a bit more first. So I actually have a straight line to do it. On. And bring out the turn. I should minus back a little bit. It's fine. Okay, so I have to dig back some more dirt. Not that much, but great. Not mean to do that much. Or dirt from a bag. And flowers and saplings and flowers and saplings and everything in between. Alright, that's where that can go. That's where that can go. And the hope is I can just reconnect it to this. And there we go. Nice circle. Crikey. Hey, that's a cat up here. Cat's like, don't come near me. Don't come near me. Alright, I gotta get back to base, and I'm not taking my little quadricopter across. Hey, Joel. How you doing today? That away. Okay, definitely need to de-pack. I have way too much stuff now. How you doing today, Joel? Hopefully I said that right, by the way. Howdy. That away, put that away. Gotcha, gotcha. Anything interesting going on for you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. We're actually trying to get this train set up, so it's been quite the hassle, but not too bad. Been fun. I'm enjoying the creative process and liberties I'm offered. Albeit it is taking a minute. Anything interesting going on for you? Arrows. I actually have arrows on my pack. Bones, seeds, apples, sticks. That is not where the apples go. Sticks. Actually, do I have anything left in here? I have hot cocoa. Meh. I'll be growing mushrooms soon enough. Apple. Okay, so that's good to go. My bowls can go and be put away. Honestly, it's just been the Lord. He's motivated me to stream very much because of the people that need assistance in life through him. Or not would say assistance, saving through life through him. Because I believe that he is my Lord, and that he has a good plan in mind. So. I imagine I may need a train of some kind. I don't remember what that looks like. And I'm pretty sure it's like a train base. Train casing. Train schedule, train station, train signal. Is it really not? Yeah, mate. I'll see you around, mate. If you ever wish to come back, I'll be here with you and always want to hang out. Is it really that easy to create a train? I guess it is. See you, Joel. God bless you, brother. Train network. Okay. To create a new train, open the UI and switch to assembly mode. During assembly, no scheduled trains will approach the station. Oh. Placing train casings on tracks. Okay. So that's how you make a train. And then apparently you can link them. Okay. That's fair. I think I missed the part where I'm supposed to, how like you connect them. Train casing, train casing. Oh, you can cycle through bulky designs, okay. Super glue them. Will move faster if they can find fuel in a simple chest or barrels. Fuel stored in vaults will not be consumed by the train. Okay. Every train requires train controls on board. An optional second one allows you departure from stations in both directions. No. Assemble in the station UI and confirm. Okay. That is fair. You're located to tracks using the wrench. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I just need train casing now. And of course train station. Which takes a sturdy sheet and brass casing. Which means I'm going to need a lava spout to create powdered obsidian into sturdy sheet. Which then goes into that, huh? Yikes. Okay. That definitely sounds like a next time problem because, wow, that is going to take some time to get together. For what obsidian dust? How do you get obsidian dust? So you just crush obsidian, you might get it back. Okay. Sure. You can also make a powdered obsidian block for some reason. You can haunt it for void dust, which can be used to make food. Interesting. You can also just destroy abyssal. You can also make the blazing cleaver. As a fiery and abrasive as a blaze, does not get damaged in another. That's cool for another stuff. Smelts destroyed blocks. That's really cool as well. And of course, void liquid compost. That's also how you make chromatic compound once you get to that point. But alright, so that's how you get blazing stuff. Alright. That's an interesting situation. Nope, this is stopped altogether. Why? Why is this stopped? Everything else is running. Oh, because this isn't connected anymore. Okay, so that was like the general connection to everything. Fair enough. Well, luckily it can come back, so... It is no longer necessary here. There we go. Put this back. Nice. I expected this thing's getting backed up. There's actually a lot of wheat in there, so that part. I probably just need to do is just set that thing lower, I think, honestly. So I think I turn it on when there's like maybe at least one. Or even just two. And then this turns off at like, I don't know, 4. It's fine. I just get rid of like a lot of seeds because I have so much seeds. There's so many. Nice. There we go. I think I'm also gonna always output up to 4. That just allows wheat to come out. That works. So if anything, that's just allowing wheat to come out now, so. Okay, there's like a lot of wheat in there, so I think you should be able to make a ton. Looks like it. Okay, I really gotta make a door over here somewhere. I probably should make a door right here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, guess I'm gonna just have to walk over all the time. Alright, so it's okay I'm making an excess of lava. Because there's only 2 that are actually using it, so the 16 are actually taking over. In comparison. Which is good. Or should put lights out here. Just to make sure nothing's coming out in the creepy darkness. Light up down here as well. Get in here. So over here. It's over here. It's over here. This over here. There, that over there. Cool. As for the cave, that can stay dark. It kind of adds that ambient darkness to the world. Cool. Like I said, this thing's always expandable in the future, so if I ever need more lava than this, it's very easily something that can be redone for expansion. Just gonna torch us to the outside here, make sure I can see around the courtyard. Go that high. It's actually making the light in around here a lot better. Doesn't feel so moody and depressed. Should put those down. There. 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 Just put one there, it's fine. Good to see that that's still going in its own way. This one here, this one here, here, it's fine. It's kind of hard with the way that one's structured. Just 2 here, one above there. That one there. Alright, cool. Yeah, I remember I was actually going to add some light posts, and that actually won't take too long to make. Oh, what do we have for a lamp? So I know we have lamps. Do we have any posts? Or mailboxes, not really what I'm looking for. So I guess fence it is. Fence. Wouldn't mind andesite, but that's kind of rough. Could take the zinc I have and turn it into what I want. Wicker fence. Maybe wall then? The only thing I think of that actually kind of works in my mind is like the brick ones. Those are like the only ones I could think of that might work, but even then, that's kind of rough. The only other option is I go thicker, and I make a thicker blocked post. I'm not really keen on that idea. I think I'll just go with brick. Brick sounds nice. Is there frame blocks? No, there's no frame blocks. Only copycat. Which takes zinc. No, I'll take 32 and see how that goes and does for me. Wait. I actually haven't had one. That's sad. I have not had a... Oh yeah, I do. It's down in my crafting area. The thing I'm talking about is the saw. I forget what you call this thing. Stone cutter. I guess there's beams. I like the beams. They look nice. Oh, I just thought of something. Wait, no. I just thought of something I actually have in my inventory, or in my well-being of making, and I'm not even using it. They're called girders, I think? I think they're actually in my pack, in this thing. Yeah. And I can also combine that with some copper casing and make this look nice. Then all I need is some lanterns, which I may or may not have a ton of. Let's see, lights. So there are stone brick fire pits. I'm not keen on those. Here, hold on, let me just look at my thing. Getting started. Here's all the decorations. You have chipped, arts and crafts, stone lanterns. Reddened. Not read-ins. That could work. There's also stone pillars, too. Small, no-proof, standard lantern. Lantern on the roof. Roof lantern, basically. Those are more Asian style, and I'm not really keen on that. Other options you got. Another furniture mod, Mr. Crayfish's handcrafted, additional lights. See, we got all torches. We got these weird little lantern lights, which could work, honestly. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So I could just do that. Change the soul fire, change, yeah. I think I might just do that, honestly. It'll look nice regardless, so I don't have to worry about too much. So, okay. Metal girders and those little lights I have. Little cobblestone lights. Look kind of like street lamps. This is fine. This can stay torches. Actually, maybe a bit more backwards. Actually, I think there's a way to turn that, right? That's a way to turn that into what I want. Oh, that's so cool. Oop, too much. Nope, wrong one. Oh, it does that. That looks really cool. Wrong button, Joseph. Wake up. Too small. I really hate that about this. I guess another thing I could also do is place like these down here. Kind of has like a floor lamp design. So it's not just up, it's also on the side too. That's good. Yeah, we can put one right here. Oh. That's fine. One out then. That's good. That on the ground. Put one right here. There. Another one of these on the ground. Yes, yes, Piggy, we know you're demented and having a trouble time in this new life. So I guess with these, I actually don't even need to do this. I just need to like literally just add a girder and a light. Which makes that so much simpler. That's the only cool part about the ones by the walls. I don't need to add like these posts. Diagonal girder. That's cool. Large metal girder. Oh, it takes anti-alloy. Yeesh. Maybe not. At least not yet, till I make... Well... Yeah, not right now, because I don't really have the time. I can have more lights later and redesign this whole area too. I'd love to come back here and redesign this back area with some proper furnishings. Yeah, maybe it's just like a way to like tell it to do wheat first and then do seeds. The only other option I have is I have to literally make a whole separate funnel system just to put wheat. Just so that wheat can enter the system with ease and not have to worry about the seeds. Which isn't really hard, that's the sad part. In fact, I probably could just grab a couple of funnels and just... Or not funnels, but not even funnels, just funnels and hoppers and literally just do the same thing. Let's see. 3 hoppers and 1 funnel, which I should have in my pack. Don't need those, and a funnel. Well, actually, I do need a brass funnel, actually, because that one actually needs filters. Like that. I need my other one. Brass. Then I gotta make sure I can actually grab wheat. It shouldn't be difficult. Just needs to go to that one. Let me do that for now. Why did that stop? It's not the biggest deal in the world, but why? It's weird. I need the wheat. It's kind of sad. I actually kind of need the seeds now, actually. Why did it do this? It's weird that it keeps stopping. It's gotta be something weird about it. I wonder if that was when I was dealing with the problems, because it was slowing down, it just didn't have enough stuff. Wish I do need that piece of wheat. Just one. It's weird. Very weird. In any case, I know where I can get seeds. It's not like it's hard. This looks so much cooler with these lamps. I like these lamps. I'm a bit, I'm realizing now that probably should be something else. That's what it actually needs to be. Jeez, how's this going, huh? Yeah, so far so good. Got plenty of fish. Way too many seeds. Drop, 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 drop. Take these two. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, those are beetroot seeds. What I say? What the heck is that? Yeah, they're all just getting full now, and they're loading up too much. Drop, 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 drop. And drop all the rotten tomatoes as well. I imagine this thing is overflowing with onions, because rice sure is the freaking problem. Or not. Which I can't fix the potato and carrot problem, but soon this is going to be a problem of the past. I don't have to worry about this anymore. I can also get rid of this glowberry farm and use it for more industrial area. Oh, that's so nice. That's so comforting and so warm. See at your feet, see over your head. Oh, that's so nice. Hello, good sir. Need one of these. Put those down there. Oop. You. Sweet's fine. I think that was it. Those in there. This is exactly why I want to set up the sweet problem, because this is causing a lot of issues. Where'd that go? Oh, frick. Oh. I now see why that's the problem. Okay. Just want my wood. Alright, I got it. I don't know where the other one went, though. It's a bit concerning. Oh, where'd that go? did that go? It's not over here clogging up the machine, is it? It's not over here. Not in the chute. Not in here. Where the frick did it go? That's weird. That's kind of why I always have this situation on. Just when crap like this happens where it's unexplainable and I don't know where the frick it went. Otherwise, I don't like doing cheats. Okay. So he goes in there. Seeds go in here. And now it doesn't matter what amount they do, because wheat and seeds will always have a place for where they can go. I don't know why I put the seeds in here. So stupid. Alright, I have to make sure this thing can actually have wheat. Right? Oh, there's the plank. Okay. In that case, this can just go down there and die. Cool. Alright, so now it's been foolproofed. Now. Or maximized proofed. Which is the whole goal all along anyways. We can have those. Cool. This looks so cool. I'll let you come back here and put some, probably just some more labored cobblestone around. Cool part is if I ever need to make a second one of these, it's not hard to make. Or to fuel it, at least. As for where the heck I would put it, that's a whole other can of worms. Alright, y'all. Nevertheless, though, I am out of time today to stream, and I have done my best I can in at least getting this running. It took about the entire stream to get running, but it is running. We now have official full-on power, that is full-on stressed units, and won't run out of power anytime soon. Which is good, which means I can continue doing all the work I want to do in the base, as well as continue doing the farming operation I have planned. Which I may set up its own network for. I'm not sure yet, or I may just steal from this network. Since I do have so much power, I can. Still deciding on that note if I want to or not. This is also kind of inoperable now. I might destroy this, I don't know yet. Nevertheless, though, I am planning on working on the farming section next, which you saw, as well as getting trains going, and a few other things here and there, and that's what I'll probably work on next. In any case, though, I do hope you guys have enjoyed, have had fun hanging out. Definitely know I did. I had fun trying to figure out this machine and all its mechanicalness, so hopefully going forward it'll be better and get easier. In any case, I'll see you guys next time. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and peace out.